up, gamers? Am I saying Astrolab correct? When I watch the highlights, people say Astrolabe. There's no way that's correct, is it? I feel like I need to Google this. I'm fucking wrong. What the fuck? I did not think that was a real word. Well, shit. Singularities to rare wands? No. Well, especially the rare ones that I was suggesting in that video, they're like super cheap to craft. I've since made like the perfect wands, and there's going to be a video guide at some point for these, like a crafting tutorial. But I mean, even just those budget ones are pretty big upgrade. The thing is, you lose mana cost reduction. So there could be a legitimate reason to stay on the singularities for like quite a long time if you just want to have all that extra mana cost reduction. Well, it depends on your setup. You do have the Laviongas to solve it, right? So I want to get XP today, chat. I think we're gonna do another farm today. We're gonna do a new farm. We're gonna have to create an XP farming strat. No, I didn't see it. I just logged in. Oh wow, that's crazy. Grass, dude. Holy shit, what is this worth? 50. It's worth 50. How much is a fucking GCP that this is worth 50? Why don't they just GCP it themselves? Oh, the issue is probably... No. You can look at Mageblood Pobs from lastly, or from 3.25. There are different things you can do, yes. There is videos on it. It's for Spark, but it's applicable to this as well. This is just Explode. If you have a Mageblood, just go back to 3.25 and get some inspiration from those videos. Okay, well, to do XP farm, we definitely need 8 mod maps, and I don't have very many left. So, before we do anything, I think we need to farm 8 mod maps. You've been printing TTFN? Nice, nice. I want to revisit that strat. It was quite hard for me yesterday to do it. And I do know, like, obvious that strat just gets better, right? Like every day the strat's probably better because harvest just gets better and better every day. So today we're gonna take a break from it. Hopefully we gain at least 3 levels before the end of the day. And I think that'll be really nice. But we're not gonna get any levels while we farm these 8 mod maps, that's for sure. So we can start off by map printer. I wish we would have more than 3. Don't you guys wish we had more than 3? I think we should have 5 at minimum. Do I have the scarabs in here? I do. Well, we're gonna, oops, bank this for now. We have escalation, corruption, guarded riches, and then 2 Kulgurans. I need to buy more Kulgurans. Do I have regular Kulgurans? Not really. Fitting in a Mage Blood? It's not a bad idea. Am I still going for Spark for Endgame? I'm going for Shocknova for Endgame, but I will make a Spark Endgame as well. I'll do both. I just need the money. But we have plans for both, don't worry. Why did that assume I want this many? Maybe I want like, I don't even really want this many. What is this? This is completely wrong.
We'll make it happen.
Whoa, what? What's happening? I guess we go to King's Barch. Invert the rules. I am using invert the rules right now, actually, yes. I have swapped everything around. We actually don't have anything in the boots. If you guys want to look at my character right now, I'll give you the POB. The POB is actually pinned in Discord as well. If you go to the Mana Sacker section, before I sign out for the night, I pinned it. If you guys have ideas of what to put in the boots, I'm all ears. I could maybe do some sort of Spectre setup. I'm not really sure. If you do use invert the rules, obviously you have to take off Anathema. You have to take off Wave of Conviction. So you get a lot of empty jewel sockets. Yeah, AG Spectre. Is anybody in chat using one of those? I've actually never done that. Would I go for Haste Aura, I guess? Surely, right? Like, what else? I don't think a Determination Aura would be useful, would it? Is there a Wrath Aura? So I think the downside of these... Oops. The downside of these things is they will occasionally die in juiced content, and when they die, you don't get them until the next map. So it's like a little sus, but if I literally have nothing to put in there, it doesn't hurt to do that. Will catalyze my neck. I probably should do that, shouldn't I?
You've got a fair
Are those expensive? Okay, well, I guess we can get started here.
What have you got?
Drop some maps.
What are we shipping today? Business, business, business.
We have the map printer on. I think you only need the Astrolab in the area that you're running.
Business, business, business.
But realistically, Astrolabs are quite hard, so I can't imagine a situation where you'd be strong enough to do Astrolabs without having all of the Void Stones. Just like,
Farewell.
yeah.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I hate that thing. I don't even want to interact with it.
Constantly interfere. Must have time to gather.
Go 7. It's going pretty good. I got my harvest video out. I didn't have time to do the wand crafting thing, but we'll do that. We'll do that soon. Today I'm gonna level up. We're not gonna do anything crazy. We're actually gonna do a new strat to hopefully hit 100. I haven't made the tree yet, but realistically, I feel like it's gonna be a combination of Beyond, Breach, and Evolution Shrines. What do you guys think? For me, hitting an easy 100. I'm down for alternative ideas, but I feel like that's my gut feeling. Tropical, no, Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley with those 3 things. I'm going to use 8 mod maps, so we're starting off the stream by just getting a whole lot of 8 mod maps. Because I'm actually running out, so... Oh my god. Why is this map so bad? What the fuck?
The dog in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Greeting.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, what did you get? What are you doing on that to drop so many div cards? That's crazy. No, but like what general strat? That's on your Exarch kill.
You've done well. What is your desire? Do what you must, Jingak.
That's nice, yeah. So you're doing breach? Or no? Nice. That's crazy that you got so many apothecaries. This bolt feels really, really good.
Like a dick carrot.
Yeah, I'm still Brine King. I was trying to not be Brine King, but I had to switch back. For a while, I wasn't Brine King. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I forgot to roll more maps. I'm trolling. I need to roll more maps on this. What was your single target at when you stopped? I'm at around 20 million, but there's like a lot of upgrades I still need to make. I'm sure we can double that. This amount feels pretty good though.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I'm talking about hit.
Greetings.
It's 75% more maps. It's gonna kill me.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Rotten Box, your Watcher's Eye was disgusting. I can't believe you got that. Hey, Scoot. What's up? Today we're gonna level up. Right now I'm farming 8 mod maps. And we're gonna use them to do some XP strat afterwards. What up, Gina? 100 soon? Yeah. For sure. Either, hopefully today or tomorrow. I don't know if I can do it today. But my schedule is pretty degen, so it is possible. We are gonna have to come up with a whole new strat though, because the strat that we did last league to get 100 got removed from the game. So I guess today is like a testing stream where we test different things and see. Well, hopefully we hit 100 in the process. Got any crazy belt? Nice. Yeah, when you get a Watchers, I like the one you had. You're so flexible in terms of adding links and stuff, right? Oh man. The good thing was at the end of the map. Feels bad. I have a strat for that Hercules, and it was killing me. Do you have like a dot build or something? Because that shit is really rippy if you don't have a dot build. On Peaconk, it was fine. On this, holy shit. I love it though. I love that farm. What the fuck? How'd you do it? How'd you not die?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. What are we shipping today?
Greeting.
No, it's bad on the jewel. One of them should be minus mana cost. Those are both good for the second mod though, yes. Those are both great for the second mod. Alright, we need to craft some of these things. Yeah, I was thinking about this before League started, just in general. I don't think it's good for us. 10% chance to explode is really low. Holy W raid. How's it going, Bender? Maybe it's fine though. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. The thing is, like, it's hard to fit in a cluster, isn't it? pretty good. I got some YouTube videos out. Now I'm gonna try and gain some levels today. I'm level 95. We're gonna do some XP strats. Right now I'm just getting started. Right now I wanna run some maps with the more maps multiplier. This one's good. Well, this one is corrupted. Can't even do that. Oh, nice. No way. What do you play in this league? I love Peacock. Glad you like this series. Oh wow, 100% more maps. Peacock, this league is particularly crazy because I heard the new chain literally gives you 50% more chains. Alright, we got 3 good maps so far. Is this... I don't really make Indigon builds, but yeah, this is definitely good, right? That's extremely good. That's crazy. Well, let's just start off with what we have here. Exalt them. Hopefully they're not too scary. This one is kind of scary, but we'll give it a shot. You really want to go for Spark, but you're Omega broke? Okay. I feel like with what you're saying there, just don't swap. Unless you want a worse build. Honestly, I think Spark needs investment, and even with investment, it might not be like quite as meta powerful as what we currently have going. I would swap from Ice Nova to Shocknova. Yeah, I did fix my body armor implicit. I just have non-curse effect or non-curse aura. I don't know. Is there much better Searing Exarch? Is there Grace magnitude? I couldn't hit it. Yeah, you need to do it in the bottom left quadrant. Yami, Lilith. Just FYI, if you are doing it. KF totems, any level. This is a league starter. Like, you can do this literally any point in time. Whenever you feel like it. Oh my god. Fuck. Off-screen clear, yeah. This is just, like, what we're playing is so powerful. And when you're swapping off something super, like, meta OP to something not OP, it's gonna feel awkward. That's just how it is. Holy shit, what is my Lancer here? Just the reality of it. Is anyone having server issues? This is crazy. I'm tilted. I'm so fucking tilted. Fuck. Like, this is not playable. I'm on Washington. Maybe I gotta go back to Canada. This is unplayable. W raid. How's it going, Aura Zevi? What do you plan? Oh my god. Shocknova's pretty fun. Did Rax League start Spark? I saw him practice that before League start. I've not been watching any streamers. Oh, no way, nice. Is he on he's still on Spark? Is he on Archmage Spark or what kind of Spark?
What is your desire? The battle begins.
I am doing that right now, yeah, but I think I'm gonna
The Atlas
after this map we're gonna make a XP farming tree.
leave it behind.
Because I'm getting triggered. I died twice in this map, and that's enough. Yeah, I've considered it. Just too many passive points.
We are victorious.
Oh, nice.
For now.
That's cool.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Greetings.
It's good because you don't need to press the button anymore. Holy shit, 100% more maps. Because realistically, you're not getting the damage that Pob says with the Anathema, right? Like that Anathema, you need to first have it out for long enough to get all those curses out. And by then, your target's probably like half dead. So it's just not real. Invert the Rules is completely front-loaded, so it's right from the start you get it. I guess I need to take off Harvest. I need to take off something. And I don't want to take off the other two. Unmaking.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, we gotta decide what are we gonna do for XP. And it's gonna be, at least to start, it's gonna be Breach and Beyond. Don't need any of this. I'm not in a rush to get a third ring now. Maybe with levels I can. Realistically, like, the more currency you have, the more likely it's worth getting a third ring, right? Because you can put on a really powerful crafted ring. Right now, I have other priorities on what I want to put my money into, so it doesn't really matter to me at the moment. Beyond. Now I need someone to get all the breach points. Maybe we don't block anything to make this easier. Since I don't have I have the belt which lets you use an ascendancy to get a third ring. Um, so I'm missing, I still need more points. Oh. Um, oh, actually, do I want Eater? The nice thing about Exarch is the packs instantly die. Wait. Am I trolling? I do have some more points I have 5 more points, but maybe we can just start off with this and see how it feels. So, I'll decide on the scarabs. Evolution. Probably, right? Breach. 2 of this. Merging radius is good. This one's good. This is 5. We could also do 2 evolution shrines. I could also switch my helmet to a gull. We'll try this once and see how this feels. Absolutely no, it's not worth it. 0. What might be worth it is a voices here, so you can fit in 2 extras. Brown box. I missed your message. I wasn't reading chat. Thanks for the gift subs. Absolution. Yeah, GMP is the best. GMP or Greater Volley is the best imbue for Peacock, for sure. Keen, don't do that sad face. That makes you look pathetic. You can do Legion with this. I don't see why you can't do Legion with this. There's nothing more pathetic than somebody online doing the sad emoji. Don't be that guy. There's a lot of room for scaling Orabot. It's an Archmage build. Any Archmage build has a lot of room for scaling. Breach juiced? I have no idea what the breach juice thing is. Generally speaking, if you want to do something crazy juiced, you buy a Headhunter. So if you're trying to do something crazy, like Legion or Juiced Breach, probably just put a Headhunter on. Um, I think power charge on crit is kind of nice because it has a low multiplier to mana, and inspiration is good because it just lowers your mana costs. If you have a mana issues, that one's really good. Faster casting is probably pretty good as well. Why are there so many ores in here? This tree has no ore scaling. Or I recommend at least starting out on Shocknova. It's really easy to swap between them both, though. Like, you should probably try both. It sounds like you're interested in both. Realistically, if I craft the quiver, I'd be able to do Spark right now. Okay, so we have 250 million XP per hour. I gotta write this down because we gotta try just like a ton of different things today and find out what feels good. So this is like the first of many different things. This felt okay. I think we can probably beat it. So XP per hour was... This is just going to be in millions. I'll just put 250. Is Mobalytics Link the final version? No, the Mobalytics Link is just the league start. It's not the final version. The final version is POBs and YouTube. It's too hard to keep editing Mobalytics. So I just have a league start progression to get people into the build, and then, you know, once you're getting higher budget, I think you can just watch the YouTube updates. I think I need to hide some currency on this filter as well. I'm gonna do that before we come in again. Oh, there's this thing as well. Chilled enemies. You find POB easier than Mobalytics? I really like Mobalytics for PV2, because I think POB for PV2 is pretty bad. And it's a little harder for me to edit PV1 Path of Building. Like it's designed differently. So it's, for me, it's really easy to do a league start because I can do all of that. Like, I've time to do it before a league, but once the league starts, I'm busy like making YouTube and stuff. It's a little harder. Oh my god. Did I step on that? Yeah, but I don't want to do 5 ways, that's the thing. Like, that's not, there's no interaction with that. I haven't... I don't know if I've ever done a 5-way on my first character. Like, I'll do it on a second character. It's like, I'm not that snobby, but... On my first character, I kind of want to do it the ethical way. Thanks for the sub, Tyrion. Jay Busy, thanks for the gift sub. They've also nerfed 5-way. 5-ways used to be better than they are now. Uh-oh. No inventory room. It's done with this. It feels pretty crazy for certain things, for certain farming strats. It's not something I think that you would just have on your character in any situation, but what I'm doing here, it's extremely good. I think I'm just gonna leave this stuff on the ground. Man, I'm dropping a lot of stuff. Abyss? Yeah, I don't know if Abyss is better than this. Yeah, Abyss is like second best normally. Abyss was worse than Breach. Than Old Breach, and Abyss was worse than Beyond plus Harbinger as well. But it is very good. It's also honestly just the breach goes pretty slowly, right? So you're gated by like the how fast the breach can be. Or sorry, by how fast the abyss can be. Maybe I will loot this actually. But oops, I forgot. That was the wrong portal. Oh, I put the wrong maps in here. Anathema using 2 scepters, true. Nice. Okay, let's tighten up the filter. Some of this shit needs to be hidden. Bless Orb. Yes. Lesser Ickers. Fuck those Ickers. Fuck. All the Ickers. Actually, I'm not even gonna see these Ickers though. I can't even move. What's happening here? Not buggy. Ice crumbs. They get the subs. Rowdy Maple. Breach? Hope. I think so, Robertus. I think it is. Robertus is referencing. Okay, this is kind of funny, chat. One of my videos, the breach strat, I never included the breach tree. So to solve that, I put a link to a Twitch clip. And then enough of you guys clicked this Twitch clip that it like made this trend. And then you know how there's those clip channels that just show you the top clips? This trended enough that my face was like the thumbnail of the Twitch clip channel, and it was like, "Is Breach OP?" This is just a 30-second clip of me showing my Breach tree. Like, this is not supposed to be viral. It's just people are from the YouTube video are looking at it. Holy. Why won't this move down there? Just don't delete it. Add it like this. Maybe we can show. Do I want to see 1/3 of a? I don't think so. Actually, fuck that. But these things. Maybe we don't need to hide anything. Chance. Yeah, I'm gonna hide all of these, I think. Instilling orb can be shown. Hide. Dust unique set. I don't know how to do that. Well, the whole reason I'm using this is the Gloom Shrine. Because when you're farming, these explode helps. A lot of farming strats, the explode is gonna help. Not every single one, but a lot of them will. Like stack decks is really good. Breach is really good. Depends on what you're doing.
We've much to discuss.
Jungle Valley again. Alright. Are these expensive? Not too bad. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do these for a few before we switch it up. Yeah, that's fair. Red Lego block. What else did you hide besides that? If I'm showing weird shit, you can always just let me know and I can hide it. Today, I'm surely gonna hide a bunch of things. Oops. Oh my god. Hold up. Gotta reset the XP.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Oh no. Fuck. I should have the XP protection on. Rip. I saw him putting this in the wrong thing. Who's going to power do? That's a div, holy. Where we get the leech from? Glove implicit? You could also get it on a ring prefix. That's a delve drop, ring prefix. You can craft a rare ring with it. Craft your helmet. I just accidentally hit that on the body armor. I'm not gonna roll over T1 suppress. There are ways to go suppress, especially if I oh my god, I'm not tanking up for this strat. Maybe I will have to go block. Look at the map mods. If you go block, I think it's better with a Svalin plus a rare wand.
I am no beast of burden.
What with a fungal astrolabe?
Hello.
Oh, I was just doing some meme farm yesterday where we were printing divines by just opening those up. To make an actual YouTube video. I made a little Twitch clip. I did not make a actual guide. You grab synthesize stability, you click it in the corner down here, and you just keep opening Palace over and over again. When all the influence runs out, you can just talk to this guy and get a sometimes I got like 5 divines out of maybe 15, 20 astrolabes. You never have to actually step foot into a map. It's Kikazaru.
Must have time to gather my will.
Did I reset my XP? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't walk over it? Oh my god. I don't need to give it a shot and see. I would say so. It's just a funny thing to do. I'm not gonna buy maps to do it, but I just have like... I have hundreds of maps, and I'm not realistically selling stuff for 1C each. That's crazy. A few people in chat got there's stuff better than Divine Orbs you can get. There's something worth, what was it, like 2,000 Chaos Orbs? I forget what it's called. Reflecting Mist, I think. There's some pretty crazy shit you can get. Oh, yikes. Or maybe a little YouTube short about it. Torb, that was featured in one of the Exiled video. Did you see it? It was in today's video. It was me explaining as I was explaining the strat, I was explaining it to Aaron, and then as I said, you're gonna drop a divine, I'm literally walking to the map and a divine drops. It's pretty funny. I'll pull it up after this map. Did you get any good drops after I went to bed? 338 million XP per hour. That's a good number there. Alright, you get life leech through gear. There's lots of different ways to get it. The easiest way is the glove implicit. You can also get it on a ring prefix. It can be fractured there. Oh my god, I'm fucking lagging. First. I'm still seeing way too much ground loot. Did this filter even update properly?
I am no beast of burden.
Anything up anymore? $410 million. But we're not going to count this because this is 50% more XP on the zone. The dream mod.
No beast of burden.
What did you change to from the Arcness brand setup? I don't have anything there. Realistically, I should have some sort of... I think I should have a Spectre. I guess we could do that right now. I wouldn't mind a tanky Spectre for doing this.
Godslayer, good day.
You just got 4 divs in a single one? Oh, right. I was going to show the video. Congrats. Okay, breach. I'm literally doing that. Justin, did you just get here?
What have you got?
Hello. Journey well.
It's because I have this belt. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, it still works. Well, no, if you press this flask, it does disable your belt. I just have it there because sometimes I need to press it. Um, Wait, people are commenting on the YouTube short. How to do this for me. Open Palace in the bottom left and have, what is it called? Synthesize, stability, inspect. It's good. Yeah, it didn't get nerfed. Eggy from chat. Oh, this strat is cooked now. That is true, Jay Busy. Um, yeah, Gooby, that's what you do. Yes, it is no qual. Oh wait, it has quality. Right. Um, we could also change the helmet to be the defensive one for right now. I'll lose so much damage if I take off this helmet. probably don't want to take it off. Drop a Lyra. I need some fire res and I can do it. I guess I can tattoo strength, right?
Ah,
This is so expensive. What the fuck? Only tattoo one fire res? Oh yeah, I don't even have that point. It's all int. No, there's 2 down here. There's 4 down here. Are you saying I won't have enough strength if I tattoo more? The thing is, I have this reduced attribute requirements.
the Marilyn is ready to go.
Might be worth buying this anyways, honestly.
I should raise my fees. Well,
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリ
You're
ンセス
lucky
さん
you're
が
in
いらっしゃっ
YouTube
た。
chat, laxatives, because I don't know how to moderate that.
ありがとうございます。
Fuck! I put this on the one that doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm actually fucking trolling. I would ban you if you were in this Twitch chat. Fuck me. That's so stupid of me.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, let's get rid of Alira. Does anyone know what the amulet is you sell? It's 20 regrets with some sort of amulet. Is it Onyx? Okay, thank you. Alright.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God.
What do we do with
He
this?
will show you
We
what
could
true
get
friendship is.
10% mana, or we could get 3% reduced mana cost of skills. That's a really good note. I'm just gonna get this. No, that was just a misclick. Arcanist Dominion. Where is that? This? Yeah, it is good. True. Should I go back up here? This does give a lot of damage. How much damage is that? 20.7 versus 20.4. get this next. More mana also means more mana cost. But more mana means a lot more energy shield. The latest POB is pinned on Discord. It hasn't changed since I updated it in there. Just in the Spark, or in the Mana Sacker channel. Did this... Oh, I wanted to get the Beast. Or sorry, the Spectre. I have to Google this shit. Lightning damage of nearby allies is lucky. Ours doesn't have that crazy of a range, but... I don't even know how to put this in. Lightning lucky POB calc. I'm trying to make one right now. Vitals. Yeah, I don't see that. Show all config lucky. That's the change. It's not... It's much better on Spark. Our range isn't actually that crazy. But this also gives me Wrath. This also gives me Wrath. This might be the best, eh? $25 million. What should I pay for it? Like 17 div? This thing costs 11 chaos. It's free.
Return soon, yes?
Alright, we need to get the supports for this. Minion life, meat shield. I'm not sure. I've literally never done this. Um, the rewards are better in that quadrant. Meat shield, minion life. Raise Spectre. Does anyone know what the last link should be?
God Slayer.
So I actually don't want exposure though. Exposure hurts my damage, but I still need to get this anyways. How did this scale? Realistically, this guy might not. Oh, this guy casts some crazy shit. Yes. Do we have any new supports that are good for tanking them up? What are these called? Exceptional supports? Very nice.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the gift of subs,
いつ
Lara.
もお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Empower. Yeah, we could do empower. But look at this. Support skills that create minions which can't be damaged. Minions from supported skills take 15% of hit damage from their life before you, if they are your only minion. Minions have 60% more life if they're your only minion. This is a new gem. 60% more maximum life. But are they just gonna die eventually because they're taking hits for me? I don't know. Probably, right? Like, I have no way to heal it. Putting on the one that gives me wrath. I'm gonna try it at least. I don't know. If you have a better idea, I'm down to do something different. Um, We'll see how quickly it dies. Oh my god, I don't have the money. What the fuck?
Oh. All in order. I'll let you know, Maui there. Really? Nothing?
It's obviously gonna die a lot at first because everything is level 1. So we can't really judge it based on that. Raise Spectre. But we'll level these gems up to 20 and then see what happens.
They are coming.
Well, so far so good. He hasn't taken any damage.
To damnation with you.
Are we cooking with the Spectre? This guy gives me Wrath, and he gives me lightning damage and lucky. And apparently, he also takes 15% of all damage that I take. And blocks it. For some reason, his HP bar, which is in the top left, has not moved. I don't know why. If deal Spectres? So, if your Spectre dies in your map, what happens is, the next map, as soon as you go to your hideout, he comes back, but he can't go into that map. So, realistically, like, what are you even dealing with? If he dies, you get him next map. So, you never have to do anything. I guess, like, the one thing is, potentially something could chain off of him and hit you, which would mean you'd want to go the second major Pantheon, which is what you'd want anyways, except we're not taking it because we want to never be stunned. But I don't think that's, like, a big enough reason not to... He's taking... I'm 15% tankier now. Am I? 15% of hit damage from their life before you take it. So I'm 15% tankier, I think. That's ridiculous. Is that not ridiculous? We're getting lightning lucky, we're getting 15% more tanky, we're getting Wrath. We're getting Wrath. Someone in chat was complaining that they can't do Grace because they don't want to lose Wrath. You literally just get it. Raise Spectre with Meat Shield, Minion Life, and Companionship. It's this new one. They have this. They get 50% more HP or 60%, and they also take 15. That's so good. Yeah, but I'm saying this thing just gives you Wrath for free. So like if you did this tech, you could you'd be good. This tech isn't expensive. This seems crazy. This seems OP. Yeah, it is nice. And I don't understand why he's taken 0 damage. I feel like I'm taking quite a bit of damage in here, am I not? The Spectre is called... I'm just gonna put a trade link in chat if I still have it. Here. It's like, it's really cheap. It's basically free. Well, I just had an empty 4 link, so I didn't have to. What was your Wintry Blast setup? The reason I had an empty 4 link is because we got rid of Anathema yesterday. He took a little bit of damage there, my Spectre. But he didn't die. 240 million XP. Fuck, I should have bought a second one before I linked it to you guys. They went up in price, GG. I want to have one as a backup. Thanks for the sub, Ambience. Oh, thanks for the gifted subs, Zoe gift. One thing, if you are doing this, make sure you don't have Raise Spectre anywhere. Because if you accidentally click Raise Spectre, you will delete it. So as you see, on my second hotbar and on my main one, I purposely don't have it. So there's no way to click it by accident.
Hello.
And also, if you ever, like, take out your boots, or wherever it is, I think the Spectre falls on the ground, and you need to resummon it. And you will forget. You will have to buy them in the future, because you're going to make that mistake. Because you're going to forget to resummon it. But it's fine, because it's cheap. And Maddie's. No, I'm saying if you take your boots off, if you take the gem off, it falls on the ground, and then you need to res it yourself, I think. I don't know. Did this guy ever heal? Is he just eventually going to die? I could be wrong. That's my understanding of it. Oh. Reset _ XP. Yeah, you need to, but that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you guys are going to forget to resummon it because we're not minion players. We're not, this is not on our mind. I will forget it as well. That's why I bought a second one. Oh god. I'm gonna fucking die in this map. It's not good.
Make your wish. Let's see how that turns out.
Oh my god. The
Verdant
server.
canopies shroud the world in
I'm gonna clip the gems. I can tell you the gems. Companionship. Minion life. Meat shield. Canada feels good. I'm gonna go back to Canada then. If I remember to after this. I never remember. I wish there was a sport for the minion to get to like have vitality and get life back. I don't think there is. Like, this guy's gonna die in this map because there's no way to heal him. Unlucky. Why was he so strong last map? Oh wait, did he come back? Why is he alive again? Wait, maybe he's not alive. Is that him? That's not him. Wait, is anybody a minion player? If your minion dies in the map, do you still see his health bar is full in the top corner? Because I think he just died, but I don't know why it's still showing up there. Maybe he's dead and it still shows up? Because if so, that's really confusing. Maybe this isn't that good then. I think he's dead right now. The UI is really confusing for minions. How do you know I'm getting the benefits? Oh, because it's... No, dead spec... Oh, he's dead. No, I'm not. It's a bug. But he's not dead here, is he? I don't know. Okay, well, the jury is out on this. I don't know. Well, he's clearly alive here, but he's also about to die. Too bad I can't use... Well, actually, technically I could use the Guardian Sentinel, right? But Companion support won't work with that, because Companion only works if he's your only minion. Yeah, he's dead. There is a solution for this though. But you're not gonna get the auras, you're only gonna get the 15%. We can use Dark Marionette. Dark Marionette never dies. So, I mean, he can just keep dying and he'll come back. I think, right? It's good in the sense that you take 15% less damage. Yeah, my gems are low, that's true. But if this is the case at level 20, we'll just swap to Dark Marionette. Got a wand crafting video. I didn't make one though. For the GG one, you're just gonna have to go with my VOD from yesterday. I didn't have time. I'll get one out. I'll make one. Just not. I didn't have time today. Oh fuck. 315 million XP per hour. Yeah, the new belt is allowing me to do this, I think.
Greeting.
The new marionette. True. Yeah, let me know how that is. I'm probably gonna... Well, I'm gonna level my gems up to high level, and then I'll swap to it if it's still not. Because realistically, I don't think I really need this guy for what I'm doing. And I want to see if I can... how often he lives. He'll probably insta-die. I wonder... There is a Spectre as Vitality, and we could try that. I wonder if the Spectre... Like, right? Maybe? Maybe the Spectre with Vitality will live? We could try different things. I wouldn't mind Vitality as an aura to help me as well. If I have that Spectre. Oops. Reset XP.
Make your wish.
Yeah, he's dead already. Yes, use the same scarabs. I could try Elemental Army and see if that's enough. You're leveled. It does, yeah. Ooh, Volatile Volorb. Get out. I wonder, we could try the one that has vitality and see if that will keep him alive. I should level elemental army. That guy. Although, is that even worth it at that point? I don't know, because I don't want him to put exposure. I don't know if that guy has attacks or not. Wait, how did you get him to survive forever? Milky cookies. 384. $384 million. What build are you playing? Where's the leech? Next to the mana mastery? Dude, there's so many different mana masteries. $3 to get this, it might be worth it. I'll try it out. Oh fuck. You just took 3 points, yeah. Holy. Era wants to collaborate. How's it going, Aaron? Pretty good. We leveled up. We're doing XP strat. I'm gonna try and hit 100. I'm just gonna grab this for now. Where's the collab era? W raid. How was the stream? You're good. How's the stream? A Nimbus. How much is Nimbus? Dang, that's a lot. Probably, right? I'm playing Mana Stalker, but I'm gonna take these 3 minion nodes. We're testing out some new tech right now. Wow, that's a lot of money. I have this minion gives me Wrath, and he gives me Lightning is Lucky. And then this new support, he also takes 15% of all hits that I take. So I'm thinking like maybe if this keeps him alive, it'll be good. But that's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see. Taking minion nodes on a Mana Stalker. Oh no way, nice. With companionship, because this has to be your only only minion. Is it a minion build or you just have it for a Spectre? Right now I'm trying to level up. I'm just doing breaches with evolution. Need to buy evolution now actually. What was your strat? Endless Legion? Oh shit. What does that give you? It gives you 6-link incubators, and it gives you divine orbs, or what else? Well, clearly, if you made 115, that's crazy. Ooh, stacked decks in the coin incubators? A 50C incubator? Nice.
Hello.
Nice. More portals.
All in order. I'll let you know.
30 to 60 per map. Wow, that's not bad. Did I open this? What are you playing now? You're not still on your totem, are you? What did you swap to? Or are you gonna put out a YouTube guide on that? Oh wow. Well, there's the strat, Maddie. Go follow Arrow on YouTube if you're not already. And you should get it tomorrow. Or are you putting it out tonight? So this Spectre is still alive. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier in chat. Maybe someone in chat can, I don't remember the name of it. I linked it for the people who were in chat when I put it on. We're testing out various different options for Spectres right now. He is slowly dying, but it's taken him a while to die.
Choose what you wish.
Thank you, Z-Tech. Getting Legion scripts is going to be more expensive later. Get them before the video drops. True. Oh, Arrow, I want to show you my... I put out a funny strat. Well, this is actually Torb's strat from chat, but it's pretty funny. Oh, this is funny. You literally just sit in a hideout, open like 5 maps, and you get a divine. Some people in my chat got the reflecting mist, which is like 20 div. Or is it 20 or 2,000? I don't know, maybe it's 10 div, but people were getting stacks of like 4 divine. Oh, it's hilarious. Beacon of Madness is kind of a rare global drop. So if you're playing SSF, it might be hard to get. Did I? Yeah, you get reflecting mist. 2 people in chat got it while we were memeing last night. Oh shit. Why do the drops fall so far behind me?
You fight like a dickhead.
Yeah, I said it's a rare global drop. So if you're playing in Trade League, you just buy it off someone. If you're playing in SSF, I'm not sure. Maybe someone in chat has advice. I don't know how you get an item like that in SSF.
They are coming.
Oh, yeah. So the way that works is you want to have enough strength on your main shield so that you have a strength gem in your boots and it works. And then when you shield swap, your second shield does not have enough strength to support the gem in the boots. So the boots turn off for that split second you shield swap. And then you just switch it back. And you have no downsides and your boots can work again. Normally, if you don't do that, your boots go on cooldown for a long ass time. You did watch the video that explains how to set it up, right? It's from last league, but the video explains how to do it. So we did the whole map without this guy dying. That's crazy. Thank you for the tech, chat. This is good tech. This is a good use of 3 points, I think. That was worth it. 100% worth the 3 points. 324 million. Oh, look, I got a Legion Scarab too.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Dude, I have what point? In the middle too? I have it. Minions leech 1% of damage life. Do I need it though? Okay, he didn't die that map, so we're good so far. Okay, I may.
Greetings.
I may grab it. We'll see. I don't have a point yet. I need to level up. I feel like I'm making like good money just doing this XP farm. I don't know. Full HP, completely full. Well, should only take a few maps to level up, hopefully, and then I'll be able to do it. I guess I do need it because he doesn't even heal in the hideout. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Reset XP. Has the league changed your strat to swap from to Spark? I suggest staying on this starter skill because it's more powerful. Honestly, it's more powerful per investment. I would not recommend swapping, but you can swap. The Spark is still a good build. It's just not as good as this. This is crazy, this skill. I will likely still do a swap, almost certainly, because I want to do a swap. I know people want to see Spark, but I'm not so rich that I just have like a Giga character, right? Like my character still has issues I need to solve. I want to swap when I feel like I just have like I don't need to worry about getting more power. Then I can spend the money on the Spark swap. Because, like, technically the swap is still there if you want to do it. People have done it. They're having a good time. But for the average person who just wants to have, you know, they just want their character to be strong, the swap is not going to give you instant power. Can't wait. True. Yeah, I'm excited to play it too. Oh my god. I probably should get the mastery. I'll find something to unspec for it. Having that guy alive does give me so much power.
My mana is spent.
Holy shit.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
Are frogs good XP? I don't know. We're 280 million right now. If your dude dies in the regular map, he comes back to life in the Mirage map, by the way. Have you taken those 4 minion points? I bought it for 20. It's cheaper than 20 now. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna take the Spectre points. Oh. Take off some life and mana. I didn't have my Omen on. Or I might have, I don't know. I think I did. I'm not going back into that. All my gems are ready to be swapped.
Trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. King exile.
Got a nameless here. They get bossing. Depends what you're comparing it to. Yes, you can boss on this.
Must have time to gather.
I don't have lightning corrupt on the helmet anymore. I just got it on the gloves.
The dog is in
240
the
million,
henhouse,
but I died.
as a commoner might say.
240 million while dying is not bad. Open prefix? What do you mean? My gloves have T1 life, T2 mana, and I crafted area of effect. You're saying your gloves. Yeah. They're still very good though. Unfortunate you can't craft in the prefix. You somehow didn't even fracture anything. That's just crazy. Chat, what do you guys have for your Searing Exarch implicit on the body armor? I'm too lazy to look it up. Is there something better than this? Is there like a grace modifier? I need Omen of Amelioration. Oh, I need to also flip my gems. You got max res? Maybe I should do that too. It's not a bad idea.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
You can just get that from the basic one, right? Or no? Are you sure you can? Is taken as Ellie might be better than maximum ES. Because we're kind of weak in that respect. Oh, I got it. Defending fizz damage with elemental reds is quite powerful. So we'll see if it's possible to kill this Spectre or not now. Also, what do you think about these scarabs, chat? Obviously, we need 2 Breach Scarab instability. I don't want to make these harder. I'm not using the ones that make it harder. We have Scarab of the Invasion is decent. You get more beyond portals. Hemophilia is merging radius, so this also gives you more beyond. Evolution gives you more XP. Two lineage. Lineage is also a good idea, actually. I should try that. I don't need wisps because I'm not trying to get money here. So we should take off Hemophilia and Evolution, I think. Yeah, true. I'm literally, I only care about the highest XP I can get on this. That's why I'm writing it down. I think this might be decent for XP though. At least worth trying. You're at the Shocknova swap? Yeah, it's because you bought a Shocknova that has some weird ass support on it. Someone corrupted it and bricked it, that's why. If you look closely at the gem, it's gonna say it's supported by something like, I don't even know. There's a bunch that brick it. The latest POB is pinned in Discord under the Mana Sacra section. Normally you can find it in the most recent video, but I didn't make a video today for the build, so I put it in there instead. I just realized I'm literally never pressing punishment. I should be pushing this. It's really good. So our Spectre actually died, even though I have that leech. That's crazy. It was not enough. Maybe I need to put on the Ellie Res on him. I don't know. On my Spectre? My Spectre has minion life, companionship, and meat shield. Yes, Rosewall, that's why. Guy's about to die too. We can look at the map mod. Maybe there's just crazy map mods on this, but still. At the end of the day, you want him to survive anything. Also, maybe he's not hitting anything because I'm exploding and killing everything instantly, eh? That could be it. He just has no chance to do damage. I don't know. He's about to die now. This is scary. Oh my god, that's so fucking scary. Oh god.
I am no beast of burden.
Life recovery to minions? I don't know about that. 320 million XP right now. I'd really not like to change my flask. I can try different supports. I can try the one where it gives them resistances. That might be it. I'm lazy. I don't know. I'm not some maniac that's 5-fingering his flasks.
Must have time to gather.
Sold something while you were gone.
This is really good XP.
Hello.
So far, at least. Oh, right. I want to see what the map mods were. What killed my guy? Do you think it's that he's being ignited and he's just gonna die to that dot? I don't know. Well, maybe that was a fluke map. Oh, I gotta write down. We changed the scarabs here. This is monstrous lineage. Before it, we had Evo plus hemophilia. It's either one or the other, though. I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna take both. Where's the minion regen nodes? These? Let's try that too.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
The reason I'm doing Searing Exarch is because they spawn instantly, so... Because I'm trying to go fast, right? I'm never gonna click the altars, I'm just killing the monsters. Or actually, no, that doesn't even matter. Since I'm never gonna click the altars, it doesn't matter. I should switch then. Wait, does it? Maybe I should switch.
What is your desire?
Love this song.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
I'll switch to Eater after this map. Oh, this is scary. That's awesome to me. Yep.
My mana is spent.
This regen is really good, I think, for the minion. I wish there was a support that gave the minion regen. Wouldn't that be OP? Maybe that's why it doesn't exist. Yeah. Minion is doing so much for us.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Greeting.
Do you like new AFI or only old AFI? A lot of people were so mad after seeing the Sora. I like all of it. I heard they made a goth rock album recently. I haven't listened to it. My friend said don't listen to it, you'll hate it. And I just haven't had the chance to. That's really lucky, holy shit. Big box, yeah, he does. He does. Oh my god. They really dramatically changed their sound. It's like understandable why people couldn't like everything. Is it? I think we found our 4 minion points. Although, I don't know, maybe this is just an easy map. I guess we can't know yet.
Must have time to gather will.
356.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner
I
might
think I should
say.
hide these blasts on the filter now. Running out of these breed scarabs. Are these expensive scarabs?
What have you got for me?
Not too bad.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Good night, Z-Tech. What scarab would you move for Delirium Scarab Delusions? You need to have escalation. You need, well, if you want them to be corrupted, you need to have corruption. I would say you need to have guarded riches, and then I guess one Kalguran Scarab. Yeah, one Kalguran Scarab. Maybe you might need the passive tree to like not go for Verisium, because, and also don't do lost shit, because when you don't have too many of these things, you really want as many of them to be crimson as possible. So this is trolling. Just take off the last one, take off the Verisium one, unless you like really want it. Verisium sucks. It's just, it gives you Black Knight. Like, arguably you could just take this off no matter what, and that you should still get a bunch of maps.
Must have time to gather my will.
Did I reset my XP? Yeah, you can ignore it. The reason Verisium is there is because you can get a Fallen, but realistically it's such a low odds that it might be best if you just want to get the most mats possible, just don't spec that node. You could still get the Black Knight without that node spec, by the way. It's not like it's blocked, it's just... In fact, I might take that off as well, because when I'm doing that strat, I honestly I'm just intending to get 8 mod maps. I just want to get as many as I can. Correct. Also, if you need to, you can always put strength on your weapon swap shield as well. So like you could get a large amount of strength on your main shield and just you can get less strength on your weapon swap, so it doesn't like completely brick your character, because your character needs strength for various different reasons, but it bricks the gem in your boot. That's what I was doing. Wait, why the... Holy shit. Streamlabs is not supposed to be saying that. I gotta disable that. Has that been going on this whole time? That's crazy. I'm tilted. Fuck. The fuck, Streamlabs? Disable this. Wow, it just added that. I did not say it to add that. That's fucked up that I could do that. Oh my god, that's happening every 15 minutes. That's crazy. Sorry, chat. I'm not reading the bot messages. Okay, if that happens again, let me know. I think I was able to disable it. I got some free advertisement. Actually, technically, if you do use that link, it is good for me. So, but I don't want that happening right now.
You there, local, come here.
What are T's locks? They're climbing fast. What are they right now? Oh my god. Those guys hit so hard.
Make your wish.
Should I do rare monsters have 2 mods? Let's try that.
Champion shall rise to meet your challenge.
50 div, that's pretty high. We're not even a week in yet. Maybe I should, feels difficult.
You there, local, come here.
Oh my god, I almost died. My minion died.
I am no beast of burden.
The battle has been won.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
If you're using my filter, by the way, Lordian,
Greetings.
it highlights all of the good ones, all the good minions in ritual. Or you can apply your loot filter to the ritual so that you don't have to like read every single thing in there. $260 million.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Cheap as hell, yeah.
Greetings.
Those Tamiras? That's crazy. We can do another pass on mine. We haven't done it yet today. Why is a Harbinger's bow worth something? One of these maybe we should show. Wait, what sells for Fracturing Shard? Harbinger Bow sells for Fracturing Shard? Oh. Interesting. Harbinger item there. Inspired Learning is worth 2 chaos now. How quickly that fell. I feel like that question is very subjective. It's a good amount of strictness for me. Where did that go? I'm not doing like crazy giga farms or anything. I'm doing relatively normal farms, I think. Shows Chaos Orbs. Vault 2 loose, true. Well, you can see how strict mine is, right? You're watching the stream. Generally gets more and more strict every day. I'm not trying to waste my time picking up garbage. Also, if you notice there's some weird shit that should be hidden, just let me know. I feel like some of this bulk small currency should be hidden. Vaulted orbs. Are those worth less than chaos orbs still? Yeah, when I'm crafting with like essence or stuff, I'm always exalting. I exalt so freely. I still have way too much of it, but 3-1, I think. It's crazy. You should be exalting your maps if you're not 8-modding your maps. Some of my strategies require you to exalt maps. But yeah, 3-1 could be hidden. Because you can just buy them in bulk, right? 380. That's crazy.
What is your desire? What? Why? You could have anything and you wish for frogs.
Must have time to gather.
Sixty.
We are victorious.
Sold something while you were gone?
No, you don't go into the maps, Ram. You just open. Then when there's no more, you talk to Egon. You need to make sure you have synthesized ability so that you can potentially delete lots of maps. Like if you grab this, if you put it on Palace, and the first one it eats is this, you only have to do it twice. And you never have to go into the maps. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. What the fuck? That was scary. Oh, fuck. Not like this.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
Wait, did I even step on that one? Our dude is dead already. This map is kind of crazy.
Ready yourself.
Oh my god, that I lost 10% there.
Hello.
Maybe I should filter out one of the mods on here.
What do we...
The crit, is it the crit? I don't know. There's a lot of damage mods on this. I am using the omens, but you can't use more than one per map. Realistically, I think if you die once, you just don't go back in. I'm not
You've got affairs you might want to tell
go back in that one.
Oh? Hello. Hello.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
New blasters. Dark is definitely an option to throw your money at. It's crazy. Wait, did Anger say he dropped a mirror? What did he say? That's crazy. Oh shit, my mappers I need to go deal with after this map. I don't think they're doing anything right now.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Yeah, that build command's from PoE 2. Sorry. It was just on my YouTube. Just the latest video.
Approach, challenger.
Zera, will not like this.
63 is quite low.
Challenger. The corrupt shall fall. I am no beast of thunder.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
There is no changes. The build hasn't been nerfed. They reverted the nerfs.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greeting.
Probably he's off to a level. There's probably one map that you ran, but you didn't corrupt it. So it shows as complete, but it doesn't have the little ring around it, which means you get the point. That's my guess. No. Please die. I leveled. There's more up-to-date videos than that link, actually. Shit. But I don't repeat info, so that is a good link anyways.
We are victorious for now.
Must have time to gather.
I'm still using the life regen and it's been good. I haven't needed to try and change it. They did die once, but it was a really rough map.
Sold something while you were gone.
You are doing it in the bottom quadrant, right? Bottom quadrant has the better loot.
Hello.
It's a little RNG based. There's some pretty crazy stuff you can get though. Oh, we need to go do the breach shit. Okay, so do I want 10% mana or yeah, I want 8% for sure. I'll be back in a minute. Wonder if my hive blood is maxed out. I hope. I kind of hope it's not. That means I've been wasting it. It's not quite. Alright.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Yep. Right out. I don't think we got anything. We got a Falborn and Kikazaru. I think it's better rolled than the one I have. Sleuth Maw. I want to reload this zone. I don't want all this clutter on the ground.
Sold something while you were gone?
Roots on the tree? True. It's worth 2 div.
Business, business, business. Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Love this vent. One time Arrow raided me and I was listening to this. And he loved this band as a kid. Bought an Arrow pack.
The dreamer
Oh my
welcomes
god, this didn't refresh.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Oh, you were in Chicago? Nice. I never got to see them live.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
Oh, nice. Close enough. Oh, divine. Where are my stacks of these things? I am spec'd into that, right? Oh, it's only a 2% chance to get a full stack.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Well, shit, maybe this is not good then.
Yes, just like that.
Is that not? What? This is bugging out. It's not bait.
Greetings.
You click the thing on Palace, and then you just keep opening maps, and you need to have the keystone, the size stability. You keep opening it till you have no more of this stuff. You don't need to go into the maps. When all this stuff is gone, Egon will send you into a vault. You need to open until you run out of the influence. You can also get stacks of 4 div, and you can also get a reflecting mist, which is like 10 div. Is it? I don't know how much reflecting mist is. It is... fuck. Yeah, it's like 10 div. Very nice. Crazy. How do you finish this? Do you craft on minus mana cost on the prefix, and then do some sort of exalt?
Hello, hello.
Bro. Nice. I think I can go from 97 to 98 without getting more maps. But at some point, we're going to have to do more 8-mod maps. Sustaining the Spectres, we have these Sacrifice. The nodes leading up to it are good too. It's like 3 good nodes. Realistically, I don't know if we hit level 99. I feel like hitting level 98, and then my hands are going to be sore. This strat is a little intense. It is nice that we're getting these levels. And we're getting, honestly, like, pretty good profit from this too, I think. Dropping consistent divine orbs. Well, we're gaining a lot from the Spectre. We're gaining... First of all, he's absorbing 15% of all damage, so I'm just 15% tankier. I have the Wrath aura, and I have lightning damage is lucky, which admittedly isn't too important for this, but it's very, very good for Spark. Spark has a massive range. This actually doesn't have a massive range, but it's still more damage. It's like 5% more damage, I think. But it's mostly for the Wrath aura and for him to tank damage. Forgot to reset XP. Oh, I'm lagging.
Make your wish. Do what you must.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Attention. Okay. I did like 20 of them and I got 5 divines total. Just to give you an idea.
We are victorious. For now.
Want to keep an eye on their 20 HP bar? I think it's fine just to take those 4 points and just forget about it. Because realistically, you would take 4 points on the tree to get Wrath, take 15% less damage, and lightning damage is lucky, right? The question is, do you have the open gem slots? And I literally do. Like, I don't know what else to put in there. I can't think of anything, like, worthwhile, so it's a no-brainer. Really dying to crazy stuff. Mine, well, I guess I'm kind of doing a crazy strat right now, but mine was dying consistently, and it's died once to some map that I died in as well. Some fucked up map. I feel like if you're trying to do like an Uber boss or something, you want the points back, you probably could take it off. I don't know. 200 million, 215 million. So we're gonna have to do 20 maps maybe to level up. No, it hasn't been fixed. I was getting like a divine in every 1 in 4 though. It's not a guaranteed divine. You need to do it in the bottom left quadrant. Oh shit, I forgot. We gotta do King's March. Yeah, I remember that too.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
The Astrolabs are 50C now. Did you try? Are all Astrolabs 50C? That's crazy. Yeah, 50C, I don't know if it's profitable. But they were like 10C before. Abyss, is Abyss 50C as well?
Engineer.
Bungle's 30. True. That's not bad, honestly. Because a divine is 200. You can get 4 divines if you're lucky. Nice. That's some pretty crazy prefixes. Yeah, Breach. I'm not sure. I think anything except for those two is a little bit expensive at least.
I'm here. Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
What did this YouTube comment mean? I don't understand it. This is a harvest strat, and they said, I ditched the abundance beetlestone a long time ago. It spins way too slowly. I don't understand. All you got was 20 Alex. Or I got 5 div out of like 20. But like, what could that possibly mean? I do agree it's probably some sort of translation error, but I can't even imagine. You're feeling Jungle Valley now? You switched off of City Square? Jungle Valley, you do get more of the, you get slightly more of the dupe altars. But it's also a little bit slower, isn't it? It's good. Jungle Valley's good. That, if I didn't suggest City Square, I probably would have suggested that. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck, this whole time I was supposed to change my gems, I forgot. Oh my god, it's been so long. These things have been finished forever.
Ah, what a... Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
But, I mean, I don't even need these. I think they're easier to sell if they're not. I need to figure out what to level next. I generally just go by this page. I wish you could filter out these special ones. Damage on full life. Life tap. Controlled destruction actually is okay.
Godslayer.
Oh, you can? How? I'll check after this map. It's just one of those drop downs? Okay.
Must have time to gather my will.
Are any of you guys using a 6 white Widow Hail in your weapon swap? Because then you can level 9 gems instead of just 6. Then they're white sockets, so you can put anything you want in there.
You've done well.
Oh my god. Oh, 2020? Thank you. Yeah, that's smart.
Choose what you come back alive.
Five blast would make sense, but I'm not going to slam my hand on my blast buttons anyways, so no reason to bother making those blasts. Oh my god.
You fight like a decad.
I'll check it out in a second. I'm 92.
Sold something while you were gone?
Redivines. Oh shit. Congrats. That's crazy. Have you been Doing this whole time? Or no? Free money? Well, I'm trying to get XP. Torb is doing the strat from the YouTube short. 3 div.
Hello.
Wait, I just got a special one. What was that? Overheat. Fire. Useless. You don't do the objective. You just open and close it. You just spam it. You literally just spam the maps. Cast speed Asenaths. I'm switching when I want to. Having a lot of fun on this, and I think this is stronger on this amount of investment. But realistically, like, say I had 100 div, I could just make the spark gear and, like, go back and forth. I could, like, do a little bit of spark and then come back to this. You don't really have to do much respecking. It's really just, like, a different flavor of the same build. I just, I don't know. I don't have enough spare money to justify doing it right now. What's our XP at? 18. Going pretty good. Yeah. I love Exalt again. You put it in there. Let's go. Realistically, I don't think you want to do this the whole league anyways. It's kind of funny to... How many, wait, how many maps did you say? Are you buying maps to do this? Or are you, you're just, like, burning the maps that you have? I have, honestly, like, a lot of maps. I have 227 maps. Spectre I'm using is, hold on a second, I gotta clean this up. It's called Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Doing a lot of good stuff. It's pretty crazy, actually. 170 div. Nice, nice. Let me stop. True. Only one, not two? You can only have one Spectre for this to work. The Spectre is taking 15% of the damage I'm taking. So he's making me 15% tankier. What are you using? I'm open for ideas of possibly doing multiple Spectres or doing a different Spectre. Nope. This one We have 4 points on the tree and he never dies. We gave him a bunch of regen. And the 3 supports on that he has, he heals himself through sacrifice. He regens like 4% of life per second. The thing is, this guy being alive gives me wrath, and it gives me lucky damage, and he's making me 15% tankier. So there's like so much upside. And 4 points on the tree to give me all that is nothing. If you guys can think of any ways to change this, feel free to give me suggestions. Chat was, oh my god. Chat gave me the advice on how to make him immortal. I think it's pretty good though. I don't know how to make this better. I think it's already as good as it can be, realistically. There's no problems with it anymore. Yeah, you could do that. But that does obviously make it a lot less comfortable, right? Does it? I never liked that. I have Meat Shield on this. Meat Shield, Minion Life, and Companionship. All 3. And it was dying before I got the regen.
They are coming.
Approach. What is your desire? So be tiny show.
Do it in your wand? Yeah, that's true. That is an upside. But I was perfectly happy with putting it in a 4-link. I didn't have anything in there. I've dropped multiple of them, honestly. Good night.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hello.
Probably need to fight this guy. Oh my god, what the fuck? I went down to like 1% there.
We've made a trade.
Why did they do so much?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
That's crazy. Wow, congrats. I'm already a quarter of the way to level. I wanted to do something outside of the map. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I wanted to straighten up the filter. It's I'm seeing way too much junk. If you want the music playlist, it's exclamation song. But that's not a playlist, it's just my last FM. All my strats are giving me so much gold. I have infinite gold. Any of my videos online. Thing I'm doing now is also crazy gold. I'll probably have a video for this tomorrow. It's XP strat. So, jeez, I don't think I want to see Vol Orbs. I don't want to see any of this. I don't think I want to see chromatics either. Stack of Blessed Orbs, maybe. I want to see this. Maybe not. Love Against Me. Wait, was Against Me a recent song? I don't even remember. This is my top. Yeah. I think this is good. What about the large stacks? I don't think I want to see any of this, period. Maybe we make this just a high number. I think this might be a lot less annoying now, I hope. Didn't update for me. Sometimes it just doesn't update.
Maybe.
I used to have an Against Me t-shirt. I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, no, I have 2 Against Me t-shirts actually.
Must have time to gather.
These things I need to hide, like that thing. Bye. Why can't you use them? What do you mean, why can't you use them? I'm not using them anymore because Invert the Rules does not work with those. And the benefit of Invert the Rules is, while it might be a little bit less damage, realistically, it is probably more damage because realistically, you're not pressing Arcanist Brand perfectly, so... Even if you do, like, Arcanist Brand takes so long to get all the curses out, relatively speaking, that once you have like a decent amount of damage, you probably just want to front load all that stuff onto the hit. So you're just doing a consistent amount of damage the whole fight rather than getting the Arcanist Brand is super nice on a league start. And it's super good on lower investment. So I'm not saying you guys shouldn't use it. It's really good. Definitely do all your void stones and stuff with it. But I'm just at a point where it's okay to take it off. Also, I don't really have the buttons for it. I have something on every button. Those 2 frost blinks are different frost blinks. Like, I don't have space for it. Oh my god. That guy's crazy.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
I am no beast of burden.
You live to fight another day.
Yeah. I'm actually, this is different than the endgame. This is even more expensive now. I need to make a crafting guide on the weapons. Don't buy this, they're not that hard to craft. I wanted to get it out today, but I just didn't have time. Maybe I'll get it out tomorrow. But yeah, you can find all these links and stuff. Actually, hold on. I've made even more changes. Like, this whole minion thing is new today. There's no link to a POB with these minions anywhere. I don't actually even know how to import Wrath. I guess I do that with a... I import an Aurabot with Wrath. Is that how I would add the minion? Oh, you can? That's crazy. How do you do that? Is it under configuration? Over here? That's really cool. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Yeah, that works. Wow. No way. That's so cool. These guys blew up so fast. Bob. I'll actually even just save that on Discord. What's it called? Perfect Spirit of Fortune. in that. Yeah, this one's pretty nice for us. Oh wow, yeah, that was really early. Exploded in what, like 2004? You don't use tinctures for our build. I gotta find that thing on the ground. No, it's not set to 1. I don't know. You can look at what it's set to. I don't remember. There's no way this is worth anything, right? I made the ones on stream. I wanted to make a video guide, but I did not have time. But they're on last night. I'll have a video guide at some point. But yeah, if you want to craft it, I would recommend just going to that VOD and looking at it now. They're not too bad to craft. I haven't heard of this band before. Armor crafting video in a stream. It was I crafted this last night. There's a video on my the most recent video on YouTube shows budget crafts for everything. It shows exactly this glove, exactly this boots, a cheaper version of the body armor, but I crafted this the same way. I just went back and spent more money to make this. So you can use the video for this. For the weapons, that needs a new video. Cause it was like a 10 chaos craft in the last YouTube guide. These cost more than that. You need to like self-fracture. You need to actually spend money on these. Well, I don't think I spent too much. I think I spent definitely under 10 each, probably maybe like closer to 5. Wait, no, maybe closer to 10. Thank you, Vinicius. Set XP. I'll check them out sometime. Why am I not? What do you mean? Because that's Gratha's build guide, and I'm doing my own build guide? What do you mean?
Must have time to gather my will.
I think PoE's too complex of a game to answer a question of like, why are you not doing exactly what this creator is doing? We can't, there's just no one sentence that can answer that. There's lots of valid ways to make characters in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I do. Or else I would be doing that. Oh my god, no! The advantages of having a two-handed staff is you get a 6th link. The disadvantage is instead of getting nice stats, like this is so much damage on these, you get an extra link. Because there's a build, it's a 7 link. But a 7 link is worse than having lots of these stats because these stats don't increase your mana cost necessarily. Getting a 7 link, you have to get a mana multiplier. So I think people they think like 7 link better than 6. It's actually an 8 link because you can put on another link on that. But not necessarily. Like the just passive damage stats that you get are pretty big. But it's pretty close either way. I guess that's why he's using the glove, because the mana cost is so much higher. And that's nothing wrong with that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Really shouldn't be back in this map. If I die, I lose 10% if I die again. But I'm risking it. Welcome, Mr. Mega X. Why is that showing on my filter? I think I hid that, right? Yeah.
What is your desire?
Yeah, you can take off clarity. I need to have clarity because I have a clarity watcher's eye. But if you don't have a clarity's watcher's eye, you can take it off. My clarity is level 6, by the way. It's like pretty low level. So I'm not really using it for its effect. $160 million, but I did die.
Greeting.
You just bought my old armor? Somebody already bought it. I sold it for 5 div. To do the armor, I just hit reroll defense over and over again until the number's high. High evasion rating, high energy shield. And you can Google like evasion ES bases to see like necrotic is the best one. After that, it's torturous garb, I think. After that, I don't know, it's something else. Then it's just get one of like the top 5 bases.
I should raise my fees.
I think I should be carrying 2 of these because I think it'll proc in the second zone as well because it's like a new map. I'm not sure. Oh, it does? Craft of Exile is very hard for me to navigate. I feel like it's not intuitive. I'll show you something that just confuses the heck out of me. So like if I want to fracture something, I know it's right click, but it doesn't work. Like, oh, what? Doesn't work, doesn't work. If you want to fracture it, you have to say, like, I'm going to craft with fossils, and then you need to check fracture, and then you can do it. Is there a functional reason why you can't fracture before you choose your method of crafting? Because it's so confusing. I don't know why they would do it that way. I think it would be 100 times better of an experience if that fracturing thing was there before you selected fossil. Like, before you even choose your crafting method, just be like, fracture, whatever the fuck you want. But then it should give an error message, because right now I think like nobody will know how to do it. I have to teach myself this again like multiple times because it's so unintuitive to me. How do I do the... Here? Yeah, I don't know how to choose the base. Wait, how do I? If you select index, item. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's useful. Today I learned something new. Necrotic torturer, sanguine, carnal, sadist. I like sadist garb more than carnal, but I don't know. So much more evasion. Yeah. Interesting. No, you can get that already. You can make that yourself with the Eldritch Ichors and Eldritch other one. Embers. Shit, I mean to do that.
They are coming.
I need to hide those things. I'm way less than 300 div invested. I think it feels good with what I have. If you want to see my exact character, I literally just pinned the path of building in Discord. The expensive parts... I don't even know. Like, I guess like Watcher's Eye. Is there anything else? Some of the gems are like 20 div. My belt's like, what, 15, 20 div? Explode belt.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Soul Eater.
Do what you must.
Goated Militant Faith? What is it? Oh, nice. How much are they if you don't snipe them? No. Nothing on it matters. You're re-rolling all the stats until the prefixes look good. Also, you don't even need to have suppress on it. I'm not suppress capping this character. It just randomly has suppress.
A legendary battle.
I must have time to gather.
$240 million.
I am no beast of burden.
It's really good. It doesn't even have to be necrotic. It can be any of like the top bases. Oh, also a little tip. You definitely don't have to do this, but I bought one with high quality. I bought it 28%. You could probably get one like 26 or 24%. Doesn't even have to be 6-link. It's 6-link yourself. 6-linking is not too expensive. But that is like a little extra. Don't worry about that. I bought my 28% quality one for like 4 div. It was not 6-linked, but I just 6-linked it myself. You don't worry about that though. It's very minor. Why is this showing? Yeah, 6-linking is honestly, I think it's too cheap. I think these things should not be so fusing should not be so worthless. This kind of ruins the fun of finding fusings. I was gonna go to the currency. What are chromatics worth? I think they're probably completely worthless, right? Yeah, we don't want to see this. What are alterations from? Or fusings? How or worthless are these? these worth anything? I've hid more currency. Thoughts is that singularities are 1 chaos and pledge of hands is what, like, I don't know how much that is. It's a lot more. I think, like, I don't know. That's not really a equal comparison. I think you can make rare weapons that are cheaper than a pledge of hands. Pledge of hands is really good though. You can, like, if you just don't want to think, just throw it on. That's good. Nothing wrong with pledge of hands. It's just like min-maxing to go pledge or something else. I'm getting a lot of mana from these, which is honestly a lot more damage, and it's also more energy shield because I'm converting mana to energy shield. Oh shit, I forgot to reset XP. With armor right now? True. Nice. How much armor do you have? I feel like a lot of people are dropping mirrors. I wonder if they're more common now. That guy's so tanky, oh my god. Basic gear setup. Probably Maven might be a little hard. Other than that, yeah. I'm sure you could do Maven. Maven's like a skill fight. If you're not skilled with Maven, you probably do want to be investing into the build a little bit. You don't need to do Uber Elder for anything, do you? I did Uber Elder on like day 2 or day 3 last league. To do Uber Elder, for Peacock bouncing, you need stun immunity. That's what you need. Stun immunity and freeze immunity. And that stuff is in the basic setup. It's just like built into the tree. on purpose so that people can do that fight. But yeah, it's not an easy fight. I do agree, you probably want to invest in it for that fight as well.
What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
I don't know what you mean by divine setup. What does that even mean? On the League starter, if you go to the description of the video, there should be a playlist. And if you just scroll through the playlist, you'll see the progressions. What does peacock mean? Peacock bouncing? I don't know what that even means. If I've taken that. Is that really good? I want to get XP here. I'll click it next time.
The astral ship.
250 mil. 248.
Hello.
90 chaos for that, wow. Yeah, it is.
The Marilyn is... I think I can sell that. We'll find a buyer.
How much are these two mods without rolls? Not that much. We're about halfway. A decent amount of maps left. Oh. It's actually a special one. I don't really understand it either, to be honest. I guess people are just spamming to reroll their 16.5s. I don't know. Maybe the drop is gonna come. People don't realize it yet. Because realistically, Chaos Orbs are pretty comfy to buy and sell small items with, right? So maybe people are just not too worried about holding on to Chaos. I have no idea. I'm not using Chaos Orbs very much. I'm just selling them. I'm buying Scarabs with them. Echoing Shrine is just rare to get when you're clicking shrines now, I think, in general. Almost never get this. Or maybe I'm just imagining that. That's crazy, Ashen. What is that mirror worth now? Oh shit. Wait, so is a mirror like close to 600? That's crazy. I'm gonna start doing ore shipments. Wow. Oh. $150.
I've got some wealth for you.
Like, I'm just getting better and better at this strat because we started off getting around 250 mil. And now I'm level 2 levels higher and I'm still getting 250 mil. That doesn't make sense. You're supposed to get a lot less XP every time you level up.
Hello.
Oh, also, I guess, like, I think this just gave me so much power that I'm clearing faster, right? We got the... We gotta go back to this. It's almost 500 div to a mirror. That's crazy.
She is pleased. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Replica lore weave is not important anymore. It's... I would go with a doppelganger probably, or a Foulborn Cloak of Flames to do the new pathing that I suggested. The main reason Replica Lore Weave was so nice, well, I mean, it does just give a lot of good stats. But it also stops, you can do minus max res. It's fine. It's a good body armor, honestly. Depends what you're trying to do. I don't know, it's only. I was getting tilted. I died to it earlier today.
Will soon bear fruit.
Do any of you just use this to get more ancient womb gifts? That's what I'm doing right now.
She will soon bear fruit.
Get anything? Oh wow, nice.
Sold something while you were gone?
Yeah, when I'm gaming and this goes to like 5,000 and then I die. We need more breach scarabs.
Ah, well, make it happen.
Nope.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
You there, local. Come here.
Leave none alive.
Oh, I missed one. I wonder if you still get XP when the bar starts moving. I don't know when you start. Surely, like, you don't get. At some point, these guys give you 0 XP. I just don't know when. But these monsters, these reach monsters just spawn infinitely. The new ones. Yeah, probably. I think whenever the pink bar, whenever the purple bar is max. No, whenever the pink bar gets to the top of the purple bar, I would guess. I don't know, but like that would make sense. I think. And this, there we go. But like this skill is pretty crazy at doing breach. $237.
I've got some wealth for you.
Wait, what is it in forts? What did you learn? 70%.
Greetings.
Yeah, once we level up one more time, I'm not going to try and hit one more today. We'll do something different. 95 to 98 is pretty good. Maybe tomorrow we'll do 98 to 99. And then we'll do 99 to 100. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do that. When the event is over, there's 0 XP. Okay. Monstrous lineage, we need more of that. Oops.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
You've done well. Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
They are coming.
Oops, I mean to do that. Oh wow, there is so many breaches. I have 4 of them. I almost have 4 of them. I don't want to open anymore. I think I'm going to fail one if I open one. Or I don't even know where. There we go. Forgot to reset the XP. God damn it, the XP in here is so good.
You fight like a decanter.
What I'm doing right now is for XP only. Although I'm honestly getting good everything. But the intention was for XP above all else. I have a lot of wound gifts. I have too many wound gifts. I had to throw some on the ground because I'm getting too many. Not getting enough high blood. Week 5 to 1 them? Okay, I should do that then. Though realistically, does it really matter?
I am no beast of burden.
What the fuck? My inventory's full.
We've made a trade.
Hello.
We've made a trade. Business.
Hello.
It's 1 point unstable. I'm not even really looking, but I'm definitely getting a lot. I'm getting too many. too many for me to spend. Maybe it's due to how many monsters I'm killing. I don't know. Probably, right? Because these just drop based on... As you're doing the breach, you're getting drops, and they're just, like, accumulating. And then they all get pooped out at the end. So if you're not getting it, you're not killing enough stuff in the breach. But does that even make sense? Because if you didn't kill enough things in the breach, how would you even beat the breach? Oh, oops. Lightning pen. You mean like with the socket in instead? Let's look at my character. You can just kind of do this and on your character if it's configured. Conk effect you don't want. Controlled destruction probably you don't want because it messes with your crit chance. LE focus you don't want because it blocks elements. Hypothermia you can't proc it. Inspiration is fake damage because you have too much mana to get the damage off of that. Cruelty is the next best support. LE pen is slightly worse than cruelty, but it costs less mana, so that's the upside. Also, this is a blue link, and it sounds like you have a blue... You need a blue gem, so it's probably this. Power charge on crit. Even less mana cost, but it is less damage.
Ahoy there! Hello, hello, hello. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Spell echo, nice. That's not really ideal though.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっ
Thanks
し
for
ゃ
the
った。
sub, Ram the
い
Zone.
つもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
What? Was that a 25 or a 29? He lowered that price, and it didn't even show up on this, and I sniped it before it popped on the filter. What? So, Shocknova power charge on critical. Right now I have Shocknova procession. So right now my mana is 630, and this is going to drastically increase my mana. It's 800. I don't know if I can support this. But it's worth trying. This costs so much more mana. Did I even finish this map? I don't think I did. It's a new map. Oops. Reason why power charge on crit can be nice. Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this over inspiration, because inspiration makes the mana cost feel so good. And this is gonna, like, fuck me up really bad. It doesn't have a big mana multiplier. And, also, level 1 to 20 doesn't really get much better. So level 1's quite nice. Holy shit, this costs a lot of mana. Oh. No, there's definitely gonna be more videos. There's gonna be more than one video. I wanted to put one out today, I just ran out of time. And I wanted to play the game. There's gonna be... Well, I need to make a video of this current character because now we're doing... Ooh, crash room. In fact, I might just make a standalone video, not even about the character, but just about this, I don't know. Should I do these Spectres as a separate video? Maybe not. Maybe just put it in the... Spectres are pretty crazy. Crap things. Yeah, I intend to make a video on how to make expensive wands, because that video had like super budget wands. And I have basically best of slot wands right now, so I can teach how to do that. It's not that complicated. Thanks for the gift subs around the zone. These are worth crafting, these wands. The power you get, and it's... This is something everybody can craft. It's honestly not that intimidating. I forget the name of the Spectre. Maybe someone in chat remembers, but it's giving me Wrath, it's giving me lightning damage is lucky, and it's absorbing 15% of all damage I take. So basically I'm 15% tankier. But in order to use this, I need to have a 4-link free, which I do, because I got rid of the Arcane, or I got rid of the Arcanist brand. And I also need to spend 4 points on the tree to make the minion pretty much invincible, which is worth it. Like, getting all of that stuff for 4 points on the tree is worth it. There's no question. But it is quite a lot of moving pieces if you think about it. It's all easy to do. None of it is expensive, but... There's enough things that, like, I would probably need to explain it in the video, or else people are not going to do it properly. Perfect Spirit of Fortune, there you go.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Only one Spectre. You can only have one Spectre if you want it to absorb 15% of the damage you take. But you have this invincible Spectre now. $140. Get me out of this map.
A legendary battle.
Right to swap? Yeah, that's fair. I've been recommending to do that actually. My evasion percentage at? So in game it's 17,000 for 76%, but we do have Vol Grace. which brings it up to 91%. And a large part of why it's so high is because I'm doing a Watcher's Eye for 8%. If you don't do that, you're not going to get it so high. How are these looking? Oh, these are almost 20. We've almost leveled the whole set of things to 20. Missed all the empower.
What? I think I can sell that.
You can find it on the Mobalytics page. Shopping list. Wait, this won't show you the thing? I need to put it in manually? Maybe this is bugged. Hold on. Doesn't show the level 1 support. We're at 35 mil now. Are you you're only supposed to put count 1, right? Like obviously you don't do this. It doesn't even do anything. I think it just built in assumes you hit all the time. You hit every ring. I don't know. You get strats around farm gold. Honestly, every single video I put out is pretty good at printing gold. I don't know. I have like 2 million extra. I have more than 2 million gold right now. And I'm spending it on farmers and I'm spending it on my bars. The strat I'm doing right now is crazy for gold. Try and put a video out tomorrow. This is XP leveling. Should I not do reset XP? Do you actually feel like you don't have enough gold? Does anyone in chat feel that way? I feel like I don't have enough ways to spend gold. I think it might just be like an early game thing where you don't have gold. And we don't use farmers anymore. So like you would only ever use gold for mappers, which I mean I am doing. And mappers don't take up that much. And the bar, ooh. I feel like when you farm ore, those strats just naturally give enough gold to pay for the refining. Or at least my 8 mod map one does. So you would never need gold for that either. Should I put on the other MTX? I feel like this MTX makes this skill look like it's doing more damage. This looks like it's hitting a million times a second. The other one you can't tell. This looks so crazy. Also blinding me. What does Greater Fork do? That's not normally an item that you can use because I think Fork happens... The ordering of Pierce, like Fork just doesn't make sense. I forget. Like conceptually, I don't think you can use Fork unless you take off all your Pierce, which is very sus.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
I think Pierce happens before Fork, so like Fork will never happen. Because you get so much Pierce already. But hypothetically, I guess you could get one Pierce and then a bunch of Fork. I don't know. You could tell me how that feels. Maybe that's a thing. In PoE 2, I do that actually. PoE 2, you can get fractional Pierce, so you can make it so when you shoot into a pack, some of your sparks are like forking throughout that pack and shotgunning it, and then the other half are piercing through, and then those will hit the next pack, but they still have fork, so then they'll fork into the next pack, and it's really nice. Oh my god. Fuck. Am I done here?
The astral chain is broken.
I am no beast of burden.
It's 18.
I've got some
I'm at 35 million. And there's honestly always tons more ways to get more. You can scale these types of builds forever if you want. I wanted to do something. I always have an idea of something I need to do in the hideout, and then I forget it when I get there. I do need to go to the breached thing, though.
I welcome you.
Can we play anything other than Peaconk? Sure.
Just like that.
I have played a lot of Peaconk in the last while. This is my roots, though, playing a spellcaster. Yeah, working on it. So, equipment, provisioning, well, too many of these. You just got Greater Spell Echo on the ground, or you bought it?
Ever vigilant.
That's good. Moocat, I'll make a spark. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't take much to do spark. I just need to have the extra currency to make the quiver and the bow. Like I could literally not change anything about this character. Just put on a quiver and a bow and I'm on spark, and it's gonna be really good. Where is this thing? That's a pretty crazy ring. You gonna come? Oh. Maybe. I don't know. If I had the money for an acceleration belt, probably.
Have a moment.
No, don't put it on that. Crap, you're trolling, right? But you're old. Oh my god. Put it on your main gem. It's a waste to put it on Frostflank Winter Blast. That's like a 20 div support. It doesn't do anything on Frostflank Winter Blast. Yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the proper...
Ready yourself. What is your desire? The battle.
Oh, we're gonna level. This is increased XP here. Oh well, we're gonna level no matter what. Let's go. Does anybody know how to get the experience map? You know how there's the one where it's what is it called? It's on the... There's the one that was used to be Kirak only, and it's on the map. I don't know how to get it though. Yeah, how do you get that? You have to do Kirak, but how do you do Kirak? Core Joys? Wait, What about Poor Joyce? How do you do Kirak? It's on the thing, like, I don't know if there's a way to do it though. Yeah, but how have I not dropped one? Just super rare? Oh my god, good thing we leveled.
Something while you were gone.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right then. Oh, it's probably bugged. That's crazy. Alright, we're done leveling for today. Good leveling sesh. They're pretty good, aren't they? Why'd you stop? Oh shit. Alright. 8% mana, 5% life, 10% mana, 20 mana. Probably this one, right? We're 35.35. We could go to 36.5. We could go to 35.8. Or we could go to 36.2. What was that? Expensive wands. I'm gonna make a YouTube standalone video sometime. Honestly, you guys shouldn't wait for it. You should just go to yesterday's VOD and just watch me craft it from the VOD. Don't wait for it. It'll come soon. Hopefully tomorrow, or maybe the day after tomorrow. I might want to make the just video on this Spectre tech, because this Spectre tech is, I feel like it's so good. The wand. Well, you need to fracture a perfect roll of cast speed, and to get a perfect roll of cast speed, you just essence. So, but it's like 1 in 4 to get the fracture. And then you just need to hit Deafening Woe until all the prefixes are good. So basically, if you hit high flat mana or high hybrid mana, you like craft on a suffix and exalt slam to try and get the other one. And this one actually, I kind of settled. We got perfect mana, and then I exalt slammed something that's not that good, like flat lightning. That's not good because we use Archmage, which gives us massive amounts of flat lightning. But this is a pretty high roll of flat lightning, and I didn't want to risk fucking up the rest of the prefixes. So I settled for this not ideal roll. But it's still very good because like it's literally perfect. Like getting perfect mana is hard. It is such a low odds of getting perfect. Mana Harvest Craft. So you could, I don't know if that's good though. I guess if you had an open prefix, I could have done prefix can't be changed mana craft. That's what I should have done. Right? Yeah, I guess that would have been better. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I don't think these crafts are important. And the weights on the prefix are heavily angled downwards to the shitty rolls. But I guess like an exalt also is just gonna hit randomly too, so. The only Alkengo farm I did this league was Breach. We Alkengo'd Breach. After that, I didn't do another Alkengo. Alkengo Breach was good. But I don't like to Alkengo when I have a powerful character. So now we're doing like, we're honestly like pushing our character every time. This was hard to do. My YouTube short has more views than my actual like produced video. This YouTube short took me like, I don't know, under 10 minutes to make. It's a good one though. I understand why it's more views. Someone heard the Saracens, right? Yeah, I'll show you. Also, you should expect a video on this tomorrow. I feel like if I'm doing a farming strat, I want to talk about it on YouTube. I don't know, you can like clip that and just can also grab it tomorrow. Is this hard? I don't know. I think we're using scarabs that are pretty easy. Just 2 Breach of Instability, Breach Scarab of the Invasion, and then 2 Monstrous Lineage. I'm not trying to make this hard. I'm trying to do this as easy as possible because I don't want to rip. Before I was using Breach, Hemophilia, and Evolution, but I think this just makes more sense. And we are keeping track of the XP. This is the numbers are higher. I don't know if it's just because I got better at doing it. But I'm pretty sure this is just better. Here. Yeah, I ran out of 8 mod maps. We need to make some 8 mod maps now. Take these out. Run these maps next. Map printer with the map scarabs. Also, I need to write a script for the upsides of my character from the last one. So the upside of Invert the Rules is the LE res map mod is way easier. Frees up 4 sockets, which leads into the OP what is that Spectre called?
Ahoy there. What?
Perfect Spirit of Fortune tech. Is Wrath, lucky damage, 15% hits onto the Spectre. I think that's pretty much the upside here. Oh. Damage is all front loaded, not gated behind spell. Realistically, I don't even know if I'll get this video out tomorrow, because I don't know. I'll get it out sometime though. I feel like it's less likely I get that out tomorrow. It's better because the new chain support literally gives you 50% more chains, which is an ungodly amount of damage. It's like unbelievable. I don't understand how it works the way it does. The Spectre I'm using.
Choose what you wish. Greetings. Go with courage.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Must have time to gather your will.
Sons back! I'm tired of this. Destroy them!
The astral chain is broken.
We've made a trade.
Greetings. Hello.
Mods are impenetrable in gloom.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
My mana is spent.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Must have time.
Oops.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
How are you trying to farm him? Are you just Alkin going, or what are you doing? I haven't seen him very much though, so they might have. Make sure you check the league mechanic, because that can actually give it to you. Yeah, I've seen him twice today as well, but that's not like that much. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's normal. No. Oh shit.
I've got some wealth for you.
Takes forever to level. There is a gem. Or sorry, no, there's a beastcraft that will level it for free, basically, in terms of speed. I don't know how many times you have to use it, but you can level up almost instantly. It might be expensive. It's called Wild Brambleback. I have no idea how much it costs, honestly. Oh, well, okay then. That's a pretty good deal. I should probably use it. Does 4th level do much? Oh my god, there's so many fucking... I'm doing pretty good. How's your league start going? I gained 3 levels today. We're level 98 now. I feel like we did so much progress. I also got... Chat and I came up with a Spectre solution. So I basically got Wrath, Lucky Damage, and 15% of my life extra. It's 15% tankier for the cost of 4 passive points, which is crazy. Finish your Void Stone's nice.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
How, SmackDown? How what? How did I do all those things? Gonna have to watch the VOD to find out. Got a lot of maps in this one, holy shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's like it's a video. I need to make a video guide for it. It's this setup though. Raise Spectre with Meat Shield, Minion Life, and Companionship. And I'm keeping it alive with Sacrifice. These need to be flipped.
Business?
For how long those had to be flipped for.
I am where I must be.
I'm using 4 JBusy, but I had nothing. Like, I had no clue what to even put in there. There was nothing I could even think about. So I didn't really have any issues. I already have a full friggin' menu of buttons to press. Like, I can't be adding more buttons in those gem slots. If I had another button, there would be a Vol Clarity on it. I guess I could do it on my second buttons, but I don't want to do that. Actually, I kind of do want to do that. Maybe I should do that. Oh my god.
I've got some wealth for you.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, actually, hold on. Another advantage of this is the Aldrich Altar for plus 80 light res is a DPS buff now. That's actually like a low-key crazy one. I need to switch to the blue altars now. Because of the invert the rules.
Make your wish.
Wow, more
See
maps.
how that turns out for you.
That's what we like to see.
Stay sane, exile.
Is it? Yeah, it was 4 div when I bought it. How much is it now? That's not too bad. I feel like we have other more expensive pieces in this. Like 3? That's not too bad, honestly, is it? You can get it from Maven, by the way, I think. It's like a 5% chance to drop from Maven, and Maven is, the invites are very, very cheap. You can make money farming Maven if you want. Like, just from all the drops, I'm pretty sure.
You live to fight another day.
Oh no, this thing's right at the end. GG.
Sold something while you were gone?
Do juiced breach content? I was doing pretty juiced breach content just now. I hit 95 to 98.
What do we
Greeting.
But I don't see why not. I don't know if I'd want to do the Resonant Cascade stuff. I don't even know if that's worth it. I've done that in the past. I think you'd probably want a Headhunter for that. Just slap a Headhunter on the build. Generally speaking, the super juice stuff you can do on this, just put a Headhunter on it. You get your flask back too that way. To roll another one of these things. Are these worth anything, these nightmare maps? 20 chaos. These are worth a little bit. Is it? True. How much is it? That never used to be expensive in the past. Need a regex to craft this. I'm gonna make a regex to craft these. Oh wow, that's super expensive. I don't remember what the Peewee map regex website is that I like. There's two. And the first one in Google is not the one I want. Yeah, that's the bad one. The one I'm using right now as well. Oh, it is customizable as the other one. I literally have thousands of bookmarks. I'm never gonna find it. Oh, I found it. This one's better. But realistically, all I care about is this number right there. I don't care about this. Enough. Wonder if I should dolly rub these. I don't have that many. I actually don't know if delirium monsters drop maps or not. Right click and then all. Oh, thank you. It's pretty good.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
It's branching exile!
What builds would you recommend a part of Shocknova for? Wait, what do you mean? Shocknova is good for strong boxes, yeah. Oh, apart from this. Well, strong boxes is really good with caster mastery, right? So I guess like any archmage build probably. I think this is actually like ideal. This casts so fast. I really should be streaming strong boxes. I just did so much strong boxes right before the league start with Frisia. Harvest is so fucking hard. I still don't think my defenses are great for Harvest. Need like a mage blood for that. Not sure. What I have right now is really fun for blasting maps. I don't think you can really beat this.
Approach, challenger.
Maybe a mage blood, because that would be very different. I don't know, honestly. Probably mage blood. If I were to do a different build, it would be mage blood, probably. Maybe we'll just use the new belt.
My mana is spent. Must have time to gather my will.
Wait, I never did the second. Where even was it? Wait, what? I don't see the second Mirage. I don't see the Mirage at all. It's here. Right at the start.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish. Your
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
something while you were gone. Business.
Greeting.
Stay sane, exile.
My mana is spent.
This strat right now, the strat I'm doing right now is simply printing 8 mod maps. You need 8 mod maps to do the sack decks. I would rather do the sack decks, but I'm just making them. It's good though. I don't know. I generally don't like to just bulk buy maps. I don't really know. Like, I would never sell these maps, so it's kind of hard to say if this is better or not, because I'm farming these for myself, right? I'm not even, like, considering profit per hour necessarily here. I'm just trying to get my maps. Because I don't use TFT, and, I don't know. I could just buy these maps off of, Regex from someone's hideout, but this is fun to me, so it's fine. I think this is pretty competitive to sack. Well, sack decks is nice if you're trying to make a profit because you just literally sell the sack decks. I think selling 8 mod maps is kind of annoying. I wouldn't want to do that. Unless you, yeah. Oh. You sell the leftovers? True. I've been putting mine into the mappers. Like, hypothetically, I could sell them, I guess. But I feel like my leftovers might not... People might not want them very much.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Essence of Desolation. What the hell is that? What did that do? Chance to deal double damage against enemies for each type of ailment you inflicted on them. Well, that's kind of shitty. Attack and cast speed for each nearby enemy. Global defense for no defense modifiers on other equipped items. Is that, how would you use that? You can't have any other scaling on anything. That's crazy. Helmet +6 to level of your gem, but you can only have a 1 link in it. What? That is extremely strange.
My mana is spent.
A veil of safety and security.
I am no beast of them.
Global defense is good for life stalkers. Do they have energy shield? But if you're using the body armor, the Foulborn thing, it's not going to change your ES. I don't understand how this map I dropped like 20 plus, and the map before I dropped like 3 or something. Survivability. We have evasion. Evasion and high pools and leech, I don't know. I think those are pretty decent survivability numbers. It's a softcore build at the end of the day. Maybe Mage Blood. Mage Blood will take the survivability up to the next level. Well, is it 6 portal defense? We just went from 95 to 98, and I wouldn't say that that was an easy strat to do. But yeah, when you're doing extremely hard stuff. Most of the reason I'm dying in these, if I am, I'm pretty sure it's because of the crazy mods, like the T17 mods. Like this crit multi with the crit chance. Oh, some of these even have reflect. I'm not even reflecting. Like, can I even run this? I don't know if I can run this. I need to change my stuff around to run this one. I think Sacdex is really good right now for like difficulty to profit. I think the XP strat was surprisingly good though. I was dropping a lot of divines from that. But I don't think it's better than the Sacdex. Monsters gain 200 fizzes extra. There's some just absolutely ridiculous mods on this. Gotta scale my max res next. But I believe I will want a mage blood to do that. They're 200 at level 1 now? What did they used to be at level 1? I never checked. Unlucky. C 2 days ago? Oof. Okay, they went up a lot. Or maybe I take a break now. I don't know. We have a lot of 8 mod maps. So if I wanted to level to 99, I'm not saying I will tomorrow. I could do it. But I might want to try a new strat. Do something different every day. Or maybe I might want to do stack decks to make some money. We're net negative today because we bought a lot of stuff. And yeah, we gotta make a... You can definitely expect a video on the XP strat tomorrow. Which strat did you run, YGG? You're gonna get the XP video tomorrow. I would like to either... I'm gonna try and either do a wand crafting video or talk about the Spectre combo. How to set that up. We'll see. I don't know if I get 2 videos done, but I'll try. And then we'll think of something else to do. The breach one. Oh, nice. Bog map. Yeah, 2 Instigib, 2 Lineage, and then I was using Invasion for more Beyond. But I mean, that's... Yeah, perfect, yeah. Also, maybe tomorrow we could just like finish this stuff out. It's easy. I just haven't done it. With that, all my skull points right here. I think that's all I have to do. I just never did it. Anyways, let's Snoob's doing some deli stuff. Let's check that out. I have not done deli this league. I don't think I will. So we'll see how good this is. Maybe if it's good, we'll do it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good luck with your drops.